Good morning, traders. Happy Thursday. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Thank you, Cesar. Thank you, Gerardo. Thank you, Kamoy. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Clifton. Happy Thursday, traders. Welcome to another trading day. A terrific Thursday it is, and it has started in a great fashion. I hope you're well. Hope you're relaxed and I hope you're recharged and I hope you're ready for this brand new trading day, or at least you're joining us and getting prepared for the brand new trading day ahead, or this brand new US trading session ahead of us as we enter into this Thursday cash trading session at 9:30 a.m. But before we talk about what's going on in the markets, let's say good morning to everyone that's joining us for this Thursday session. Start with saying good morning to those of you on social media and those on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making this community the community it is, the great community it is, and as it continues to grow. Just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing, as we try to give you some of the best trading content out there, day in, day out. So thank you for doing that. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you all. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to this terrific Thursday. Good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. And good morning to you, Cesar. Good morning, Gerardo. Good morning, Kemoy. And good morning to you, Steve B. Good morning, Tony. I hope you're well. I hope you all are excited for this brand new trading day, as we have 2.5 more weeks left in the year. And we're coming off the back of that pretty exciting but expected FOMC meeting yesterday. And boy, oh boy, didn't the markets love it. And we'll talk more about that just after this quick risk disclaimer. So traders, something you should be aware of is that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Okay, so let's now talk about the news so far this week. The main event came. First, let's cover what's happened in the crypto space, or crypto-specific news. We spoke about VanEck's proposed spot Bitcoin ETF name in HODL. El Salvador looking to issue their long-awaited Bitcoin bonds. BlackRock updating its application for its spot Bitcoin ETF to make it more accessible to Wall Street banks by allowing them to create new shares in the fund using cash and not only crypto. And Coinbase has now revealed that it will offer spot cryptocurrency trading services on its global platform to institutional investors outside the US. So good news for Coinbase there, as it expands its reach and able to facilitate institutional investors. It looks like they're really trying to become the broker of choice for institutions, and let's see how well that works out for them. Hey Linda, good to see you. So we've had this central bank and inflation week ahead of us. We're pretty much over that now, and we've had everyone has had their say, and it's pretty much in line with what we expected. We had the CPIs came in line at 3.1% annualized. That's in consumer inflation. The focus was on FOMC. PPIs came in worse than expected, giving us a bigger bump in that bullish tone. It started the dollar sell-off, and that continued after the FOMC came out and said, excuse me, yes, they are holding rates, and the dot plot showed the dovish shift. They expect rates to be lower next year. When, we're not sure, but big banks are betting on Q1 or Q2 to be the first rate cut, and that has set this market alight. You can see we ran higher yesterday, and we're continuing to run higher overnight. Asia got in on the act, Europe got in on the act, and they definitely loved it with those bets. And the dollar is really just being sold into right now. It's because everyone is anticipating that rates will come down. And then we had the European Central Bank, the Swiss National Bank, and the Bank of England all this morning did as expected, pressed the pause button. Rates are the same, and they've well, at least the Bank of England kept things a bit more hawkish, as I guess England's macroeconomic numbers or UK's macroeconomic numbers are not as bad as or are a little bit worse than the US at the moment. But we've seen that we've also had US retail sales come in. These actually outperformed expectations, which kind of shook the market initially. We came down, but then we ran straight back up as the bullish tone isn't wearing off just yet. But that was in pre-market. This is with the futures. Let's see what cash trading has to say. If they really think this retail sales number will change the Fed's mind, I don't think it is. We may just see some profit taking, but we're definitely to the bullish side. You can see the dollar getting sold. That's reflecting in crypto as well. In terms of cryptos that are priced against the dollar, they're also starting the day stronger, or ended yesterday stronger, and starting today slightly on the front foot. We do have PMIs tomorrow. That will come in on the European side and the US side as well. So let's see how things go. It really seems like we're going to continue to run higher into these last 2 weeks. The Fed was the main event of the month. They did as expected, and now banks are betting that we continue, that we start our rate cuts a little bit earlier, given the fact that they've expressed concern for the data. So let's see. But what does that mean for us now? How are we starting there when it comes to crypto? Bitcoin and Ethereum relatively flat. Ethereum is at 1% to start the day. Bitcoin was down 1%, now down 0.7%. Not really much there, but we did have a rally yesterday. As I said, we're seeing a weaker dollar across the board. Gold is up, cryptos are up, the markets are up, alternative or the major the G7 currencies are up against the dollar. So we're seeing all of that. That's where the money is going. That's the flow. And that's probably what we're going to see continue to the end of the week, and maybe next week as well into Christmas. Main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, AVAX, and Dogecoin. Ethereum, I'm looking for that, and I'll show you on the 4-hour chart as well to get long Ripple over that $2,300 mark with a stop at 2220 or 2220, and I'm looking for it to rally through that 2400 for my first take profit. We're not near that yet, but I'm watching it today very closely. So let's take a look at the charts quickly, starting with Ethereum. This is the daily chart here, and as you can see, we had this revisit yesterday towards the lows. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. Wait for that to load. Yeah, so this was post-Fed. We started to run higher. We broke above this initial breakdown point here at that 2250. Pulled higher during the European session, and now during the US session we spiked down, but we're getting bought up. I'm looking to get long over the high of this 4-hour candle here at that 2300 with a stop at the low of this 4-hour candle, and looking for it to push through this 2400 area and hopefully continue on to new highs. Good morning to you, Omawale. Good morning, Dan. Good to see you. That's right. Bank of England is holding rates, as is the European Central Bank. Christine Lagarde is speaking now. I think she may be finished with her press conference. Hasn't said anything of note or to change things around from what I heard. Maybe she has added something at the end. I don't know. But looking at the markets, I'm seeing that still broad weakness in the dollar, and we're probably going to see that continue. So that's the Ethereum trade. The rest of them are really just pulling back. Looking at Bitcoin, again, pretty much doing the same thing as Ethereum. I still have a bit more confidence in Ethereum to make that run higher because it hasn't run as much as Bitcoin yet. And then just to finish up, we'll take a look at the power movers over the last few days. That's Avalanche and Solana. Avalanche possibly starting its pullback. Let's see how that works out. Looking at the daily here, you can see ran all the way up to that $42 mark. Looking for it to pull back towards that 30 or even a bit more, so I can get involved. And that's pretty much it from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful green Thursday morning session. It looks to be an exciting one indeed. And Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. I'll be in this earlier as well. So take care. Bye for now. See you soon. Cheers.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful Thursday here. Tell you what, not a bad day yesterday, a green day, not a good day yesterday. About 80 bucks, $72 actually to the green side here as we get that day going or finished out yesterday. And today we've got some continuation, which is good in the marketplace. We'll talk about that and more. Get you prepared for the day. I want to thank everybody here in the room for joining us today. What an incredible day yesterday, and good input from all of our traders yesterday as well. Appreciate everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all of the YouTube community and TikTok community. The YouTube community is really, really doing it for us. We appreciate your input. We appreciate you posting your trades, and we appreciate all of the comments that you've had, both positive and corrective on YouTube. And we're trying to do the best that we can to take care of everything that you've requested. And we appreciate you being involved in what we do each and every day. And thank you to the greatest trading room in the world. Thank you so much for your input. Thank you so much for your guidance. And thank you so much for posting your trades and making this a wonderful community. Let's talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day. Thank you to Craig Nehemiah for getting us kick-started on crypto and the overall market today. Yesterday, we saw the Fed come out, keep rates steady. And the key to yesterday was to talk about the rates going down in 2024. I think that's going to add to the Santa Claus rally as we ramp up into the close of the year next week, and should be a great one. We'll start off with Asia this morning, where we saw the Nikkei lose 240 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 173, and the Shanghai and China down 10. Europe green across the board. German DAX up 122. FTSE in the UK up 117, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 94. You combine that with Asia, and you've got actually 4 markets up, 2 markets down, and that adds to the futures here to the upside in the U.S. Of A. Dow futures up 184, S&P futures up 26, NASDAQ futures up 70.75, 70 3/4. Oil up $2.15. That's a big, big move on oil, up $2.15, 71.62. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, I'll tell you what. You've experienced a huge, huge move on gold. Gold is up, you ready? Hold on. $55.40 per troy ounce overnight. 2.77% higher. Gold, $2,052.70 per troy ounce. Silver, up 6.5%. $1.49, $1.48.9. Move higher to 24.41 in silver. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up huge, 7.4% on palladium. Well, what's happening out there? Retail sales rising 0.3% in November versus expectations for a decline. That's big news. Also, LinkedIn shelf plan move to Microsoft Azure, opting to keep physical data centers. Moderna and Merck, vaccine with Keytruda cuts risk of deadly skin cancer. That's a positive, right? And then Warren Buffett's Berkshire buys more Occidental Petroleum in endorsement of the Permian Basin related purchase. So that's all positive news there. And I'll tell you what, we've got this market moving higher this morning. Gold, 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 oil, 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 and the equities moving higher this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we'll get started and kick off and talk about some of these stocks. I'm a whale. Good morning to you. Steve B, good morning. Tony, how are you? I'm doing great, pal. Alejandro, good morning. Klaus, good morning to you. Kamoy, good morning. And good morning, Julie. Great to have you here this morning. Steve B, good morning. Yep. Scott V, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Great to be here involved. Dan T, good morning. Let's talk about some stocks this morning. A couple of things that I like this morning. Move a couple of things out of my way here as we get going here today on this Thursday. Caesar, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. I do like Microsoft here this morning. MSFT, and this is going to be a long, once we get this thing in gear this morning, Microsoft long 374.50. It's going to be close to where it's at right now. So just watch out for Microsoft. Hopefully this stock starts to ramp up and go. Also, Tesla this morning finally getting out from underneath that recall that was announced yesterday, 241.50, 241.50 on the long side here this morning. Adobe to the short side under 592. ADBE, the stock's already down a bunch, but I think we've got more to go. ADBE short under 592. And if you look at this stock, 592. Oops. Hold on here for the post. There we go. ADBE short under 592 this morning. All right. Now we want to look at this on the daily here. Move this to the daily and look at 592, and that's going to be way down in right in here. Okay. So again, we got this tail right here that we got to get through. That's that 590 area. We can add under 590. Should be a good trade today on Adobe. And then last but not least, this 484 with NVDA. We're going to post this here. NVDA long over 494 this morning as we get this day in gear. All right. Also watching Foot Locker this morning, United Airlines, Marna, and I'm going to bring Marna down here, mRNA, and we're going to watch this, and then Oxy as well. So let's talk about Marna first. And Marna this morning here, gap up. We got to get through the highs of the pre-market, which is at 88. What is that? 88.81, 88.90. Let's just go 88.90 here on Marna, mRNA, long 88.90. And then last but not least, the Buffett stock here, Oxy, not oxycodone, but Oxy here this morning, starting to take off here. I'd like it right here at that 58.75. I'm going to put this on here, and we're simply going to watch this for a pullback on Oxy here this morning. So we are set to go. We have got about 15 seconds left. Let's have an incredible day today. Absolutely. Tony, I will look at that here. FSLR, because market is about ready to open. Yep, FSLR 151. Absolutely. Looks good this morning. I'll keep that one up in place of Foot Locker this morning. Market is open. Let's have an incredible day today, traders. Go slow. Microsoft looking good to the downside here this morning. NVDA also. Okay, Microsoft 373. I'll post this here. MSFT. Long 373. Wow, NVDA just snapped right back. Watch Marna here. Love this stock pulling back here this morning. Yep, mRNA. I'd like NVDA to pull back too. Watch Microsoft for the entry here, 373. Okay, I'm long Microsoft. Target's going to be right around that 374.30 area. We'll see if it breaks back over to the upside here with yesterday's close at 374.37. mRNA, still waiting on this stock here. Watch the breakout at the top, mRNA. This will be a topside breakout. We're going to move it to 8860 mRNA. Okay, there we go. Watch the mRNA trade. I think we go here, 8860. Watch the 8860 break. Okay, long mRNA. We're going to target 50 cents on the breakout here, mRNA. Those of you that are in the Microsoft trade with me, 373 entry. Target's going to be 374.30. There's the Tesla breakout. Go, Marna, go. Go, Marna, go. Okay, there's our point in Marna, 89.68. 89.71. I am out, Marna. 3/4 of the trade plus $1 on the mRNA trade to start the day here on this Thursday. Nice positive run. Thank you. Yep. Ring the register. All right. Anything under 89, and I will come out of the rest. Okay. Now I'm in the Microsoft trade. Softy, MSFT. Okay, I'm out of the Marna trade. All shares out, Marna. Trade is finished. Now just waiting on Microsoft. Stop loss will be under the low here, 371.90. And we may get stopped out on Microsoft here. See what happens. Come on, hang in there for us. Come on. Marna taking off here. Okay, I am out of the Microsoft trade with a loss. One winner, one loser. Boy, Microsoft, you're killing me. I would probably go back into Microsoft here at 372. I'm going to post that one last time here. Okay, now we're looking for pullbacks here. I like NVDA. FSLR, real nice. Microsoft no trade. Okay, Oxy pullback here. Let's go NVDA. Third trade of the day here. NVDA long at 484.60. Okay, there we go. 484.60 confirmation. There we go. NVDA 484.60. Waiting. Come on. Do we get it for less? Watch the SPY. If it gets under 484, we'll take it out up through 484. Okay, I'm long the stock, NVDA. $483 break will be my stop. Still holding on here to NVDA. This trade can make me red this morning on NVDA. Microsoft, no opportunity there. Holding on to NVDA. I suspect if you're watching the SPY like I am this morning, SPY, that's going to be our diary for the day on the SPY. Again, we've got to adhere to that. It looks like it's pretty firm on the open right now. Okay, I'm out of the NVDA trade with a loss. So it was a little bit of a big loss for me here, only 300 shares, but when you're in it for 3 points, it's almost $1,000 on NVDA, which has turned me red this morning. Waited too long. Now, this is a stock that I can get back into here around that 483 area. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to go 483 here long, and I'm long NVDA again. Long NVDA once again. Stop loss will be under the lows. Looking for 480, 450 or around there. Wow, FSLR, nice move higher. Come on, NVDA, stop playing with us here. Microsoft at the low of the day. Wow, NVDA. You're going to make me a two-time loser, aren't you? Hanging on. I'll go 480 yeah, 480 on the stop loss here. Stop it. Come on. 483 entry. Good job. Really nice, Dan. Talked about it in the pre-market, 241.50. Never had a chance at it. Here comes NVDA. Hopefully comes up with a vengeance here. Come on, NVDA. 483 was my entry.
Hey Scott, hey traders, morning.
Morning, Craig.
See this in video. Definitely an annoying one when you look at what AMD is doing right now, just running higher. NVIDIA should be doing the same. Nice one on Tesla, Dan.
Here we go, NVDA. Come on. Make me a winner. One losing trade, one winning trade. I am red because of NVDA, and maybe NVDA will take me to the promised land right now. Look at that huge green candle now. Up 60 cents on the trade. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Giddy up. Look at that thing stretch. Wow, on the 5-minute candle, that is huge.
Yeah, nice recovery there. Nasdaq just pushed the highs once more. SPY as well. 5 minutes consolidated for the first 15 minutes and now push the highs. Continuing on with that bullish tone from yesterday.
Come on, build on this candle now. Let's see it.
Yeah, Dan, they go for the cheaper ones. 100 to 150 range. Amazon struggling a bit though.
I'm asking for 480, 450 here.
Interesting one this morning. Bank of America up 4%, just continuing and running higher. And you'd think that banks would probably be seeing some selling financials given persons are betting on rate cuts. Not a huge mover, but you can see it broke out over that 33 whole number and continued. It's a good example of a whole number breakout. I think Adobe had earnings this morning. Last night, sorry. Costco with earnings after the close today. Probably being played tomorrow. CVNA.
Come on. Good little pullback here on NVDA, and then let's go. MRK, Merck. Boy, FSLR was a good trade here this morning. Just took off without us, right? CVNA. Yeah.
Tight range on the SPY so far. Coming up on the first 20 minutes down up to the first 30 now. Also watching an Ethereum trade over that $2,300 mark. It's just pulled back. Watching it on the 1 hour, but just like we discussed this morning, that spike low would be the stop loss. Gold continuing higher as well. We're still seeing weakness on the dollar, and that's influencing everything traded against the dollar today, moving higher. Sterling, gold, Bitcoin, oil. Dylan is looking at ENPH 122. Alternate energy again.
Look at NVDA go. This is what I'm talking about, you know. At first you get beat up, and then you bounce back, and we got our goal here, 484.50. I'm going to wait just a little bit to 485. 485 will take me back green here on the day. And that's exactly what I'm looking for today on this NVDA. 485 target. Hopefully we just zoom right past it right now instead of pulling back one more time here. So, and then I'm going to be switching over to a different stock once I'm out of NVDA. Here we go. Selling into the strength of the move. As soon as we clip that 485, I will be out of the trade. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Yeah, looking good. Come on, 485. Couple more pennies. 485, 15 cents, 8 cents. There we go, 45. Just nailed it right on the nose, 485. Now I bet you it goes. Now I bet you it goes. 3/4 of the trade out, 480, 450.
Yeah. I was watching level 2 with you there. You could see the orders come through at the whole number and then just bam, right through.
Yep, yep.
Very nice as well.
Okay. Yep, 480, 450. I'll come out of the rest of the trade. That's great. That is great. Okay, let's switch our focus here to a different stock here, and let's go the mRNA route one more time here at 91. mRNA long at 91. Again, stop loss here is going to be 2 points, 89 for mRNA. So mRNA long at 91. I'm long the stock mRNA. Small share size, I'm going to plan to add over 92.
I'm watching that ENPH with you, Dylan. You definitely want to see some volume come into it. It's not moving as aggressively, especially given where the attention is right now. It's up 13% though. But the volume isn't that great.
Okay, I'm out. All shares NVDA. Yep, finally, Dan. Finally came through. Beautiful. All right, I'm green for the day now. Let's just take a look at this Marna trade. We got to get to that 92 where I'm going to add to go full share size.
Microsoft not feeling the love today. Down almost 1%. Nasdaq back to the highs. Really chopping higher. Yep, Jim.
Little sideways here.
You can see we're kind of figuring it out. Sometimes this is the action we get after a major Fed event, like we had yesterday. Everyone is stepping on each other's toes to buy or sell, and then the next day they're waiting for the right spots.
Come on, Marna. Yep, looking for one more pullback. Maybe NVDA, depending on how far it pulls back, I may come in. NVDA pulling back hard now. Microsoft at the low of the day. Interesting here.
Wow, Kamoy, nice. Very good. And very good to call it a day as well. Just enjoy. Too often we see
Quit
those
while
just
you're
numbers on
ahead.
the
Pay
screen.
yourself first. 14.5K for the day. Wow, it's great. Go out and treat yourself something. Pay yourself back. Pat yourself on the back. I'm not there yet. I'm not at 14.5 grand, but I'm inching on it today. Again, traders, you need to be focused. A lot of times when we talk about, hey Scott, do you have a goal for the day? What's your daily goal? What's your daily profit target? I answer really all the same way. I have no target except for being green. It's really what the market gives to you, right? And I think that's a great rule of thumb. Your calendar, if you want to keep score on your calendar, just you get a green marker and a red marker and circle the day. When the day's green, circle the day green. When the day's red, circle the day red, and then count them up at the end of the month and find out how many green days you had, how many red days you had. And then, basically when you're keeping it simple, you just want to have more green days than red. You be a 60, 70% trader for the rest of your life, and you're going to do very, very well in this profession. So That's exactly where you need to be. Don't worry about, making $500 a day, $200 a day. Just get what the market gives you and move on. NVDA at the low of the day now today. Wow.
Yeah, you've been chopping around.
Oh, and Microsoft
Yeah,
down, Craig. Yeah.
Microsoft weak. But yeah, Scott makes a good point, and sometimes we take it for granted the amount of money that is moving in our accounts and stuff, and even $100, $200 a day is a lot of money, um, and it can just be we can be detached from it because it's numbers on a screen. But, yeah, enjoy it, and if you're in the UK, you can put some aside to pay your taxes because tax season is upon us. There's a Michael. That's a question that has many answers. It depends where you live, right? But, live a good life is based on what you view as living a good life. Awesome stuff, Kamoy. Enjoy. Thank you for that. UK. I think the UK would be higher than the USA. Um, in the UK, you pay so you pay 40% above £125,000. Um, so if you're a director of your own company and you still pay yourself that, then you'll have to pay those taxes. But it's up to you. And depending in the UK, it depends where you live. In London, I mean, £100,000 a year, you can't really give you a good life in London. Maybe if you're further up north, you can do that. In the US, I have no idea. Never lived there. But I guess if you become philosophical, you understand. You can look up the concept Maslow's pyramid if you know about it already, and you fulfill your basic needs: food,
89.
shelter, water, and after that, after a certain threshold in your life, depending on the individual, a good life is more about filling your potential, spending time, developing
Holding.
your relationships, and so on.
Holding at 89. 89 was my stop loss here. If it gives up this 88.50 area, I will be out.
That's right, Clifton. And I like that word, content. I'm speaking a lot about philosophy, but people always ask the question what it means to be happy, and that word is content is a good description of that. If you understand the Latin-based languages like Spanish and French, contento is I'm happy, content is happy in French, which is derived from the same uh, Latin word, which in English translates to be content. So it's about perspective. Triple Qs are looking like they want to close the gap. The SPY, you can see it's building just above that low, that 472.20. If we break that, I think we may make an effort to close the gap, just like the Qs have already started. Relatively weaker price action right now. If we break below that 4455, we may make an effort towards that. So it'll be interesting. But the Qs just bouncing off yesterday's high. If you just match them right there, that 404.40, that's where we are. 404.50, that area, we're bouncing off that. That was the highest point. There was a buyer yesterday. These can often act as support and resistance levels. That's something you can keep in mind when trading. Always good to look left, especially at the cash trading hours. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, philosophy and psychology in trading is definitely an important part of trading. You are the human element in your system. You have the rules, setups. You have the human side of things, which handles execution or non-execution.
I'm nervous here. Marna. 88.50, I'll let it go. Again, watch the VWAP line in the blue here on the left side of my screen.
It's a good way to describe it, Jim.
Holding here, mRNA. Couple more minutes. Yep, holding. Maybe now we get to move higher. Yeah, I can't believe Microsoft. I mean, Microsoft NVDA been down. I think the next time the NVDA pulls down to that 481 area, I'm going to come in.
Tesla continuing higher. This one's, as per usual, has a mind of its own. Delta up 2%. Yeah, right now it looks like we want to make an effort towards that gap as well, Jim. This may be a day of two halves, really. I think I can't see buyers stepping away too much. Nothing has changed. I was listening to ECB President Lagarde's press conference earlier. Stream them live on YouTube, so you can always just keep it in your background. But she didn't really. She was very composed and measured in what she said, as most central bankers are. Didn't really give much. She said that they're on track for 2% inflation, or 1.9% is what she said, by the beginning of 2026. I think that they're doing quite well in terms of following their models. So nothing has changed there. She has said that before. Looks like this market is sold on the fact that we'll have rate cuts next year across the world. So now it's going to be a question of when. Q1, Q2, Q3. Where do we see that? Jim, you enjoyed the philosophy. What is my definition of life? Okay. I'm gonna get Clifton on my back now, right? Jim, you see so mature just in time, yeah. Jim, that's such a multifaceted question. But yeah, the basics. I mean,
right around the point where I got to let this go, just giving it a few more pennies on mRNA. I know many of you are in this trade with me, still holding on here. Remember, original entry was the 91. I wouldn't say the markets are tough to trade. I would just say that we're not getting that that big follow through, if that makes any sense with you.
Yeah, I agree with that, Scott. Not much follow through right now. You can see that plunge candle on the Qs just now. It's slightly recovering. Same with the SPY, but very tight range. But yeah, Jim, I think, it's a multifaceted question. I'd be here all day talking if I was to answer it fully, but I'd definitely say, for me, life is what we have here in front of us this moment. That's all we have. And we coexist as these beings. And,
And traders, I am out of the mRNA trade with a red trade here, a losing trade on mRNA. I've got, let's see, 2 winning trades, 2 losing trades, and I am now back red. I've been, first trade was green, second trade red, third trade green. Last trade red, and I am back red for the day. So looking for a way to kind of dig out. Going to be careful this next trade here. Could be an NVDA trade if we get down to that 481, taking it off the bottom. That's too bad, mRNA.
Adobe.
Okay, traders, one trade here, CVNA. I'm going to come in full share size to start it off here. CVNA long at $50. This is a whole number trade, and really the way that I love them, 50, 100, something like that. So CVNA long.
Yeah, Dan, I definitely see that. It's just no follow through. Adobe big gap down, over 6%, and just look at it now. It's just chilling. It's not doing anything. Nice one, Jim. Take care. See you in the afternoon.
Yep, Jim, take care. Enjoy the rest of the morning.
Chop, chop, chop. Solana is up today as well. Not really doing much. Crypto's pulling back a bit. Dollar getting a little bit of strength.
CVNA target's going to be 50, 60 to start, and then we're going to be targeting 51.
You want to see the chop on this market, just take a look at Apple on that 5-minute chart. I mean, terrible. Just one move higher. And after the first 5 minutes, we've just been in that tight range, just under 200. No follow through, no decision yet.
Just when you thought CVNA was going to rocket, nothing yet? CVNA target's going to be 50.60 to start, and then 51. Well, we're over that 50 mark. Now let's see if we can take off here. CVNA. Looking for 60 cents at the start, adding at 51. We'll see if we can take the top off of this trade.
Nice one, Tony. Enjoy.
All right, Tony, enjoy. We'll see you in the morning.
Bank of America rebounded and moving higher once more. See what other financials are doing. JP Morgan. Stronger, up 1%. Stanley. 4%. So yeah, financials pretty strong today. If you take a look at your heat map, you can see that as well.
Yeah, we're just floating right at that $50 mark here. NVDA is going to be interesting here if it gets below yesterday's close, 40.86. mean, as long as we're above the VWAP line, I'm fine. I'm going to come into NVDA right here, 481, small share size, NVDA, long 481. Been waiting for this to happen today. Stop loss will be 479. Target's going to be 3 points to the upside here. Well, actually, 2 points up to 483.
In trading, John, maybe the basics of law of attraction can help you. If you have a positive outlook on your process and your system, then you stop assigning or assigning negative thoughts to your in-trade management, such as self-doubt, causing you to exit trades early, not hold for your target, and so on. So if you think positive thoughts, visualize what you want the trade to do, where you plan you want it to go, and keep it positive. Don't think of a loss as a negative outcome, but rather part of your plan. For sure, that would mean that your positive thoughts would try and probably help you achieve a positive outcome in your trading career. Just to put a spin on it there. But in general, your mindset will influence the decisions you make, and the decisions you make will have consequences or whatever outcome will influence the outcomes. Welcome. Yeah. So again, it's perspective, how you view things, right?
The only thing that worries me is we're below the VWAP line now. Let's take off. That 50 is having, it's problematic here for the stock. Doesn't want to run. Morning, Lee. How are you? You're watching the NVDA trade right now. Well, just an hour and 7 minutes into the trading day, and I am red here, trying to make a difference on the CVNA trade. NVDA at the 481. It could take out the lows here. Under that 479.80 is going to be my stop loss. See if we bounce here. See what happens here, NVDA. FSLR looks good too, 160. Only problem is the volume is coming out. Yeah, I like how it snaps right back. We'll see. Come on, NVDA. We've got NVDA, CVNA. CVNA stop loss is going to be 49. Come on, NVDA. Need 483.
Financials still strong. SPY just not doing much. The Nasdaq closed the gap. Now up only 0.9%. SPY stronger. 0.35%. Excuse me. But you can see we're failing to really go red and have that follow through or even any huge volume. Again, I still think it's going to be a day of two halves where possibly we start to get some more volume towards second half of the day. Really just filtered out a lot this morning. I believe so, John. I think Scott said he's in Italy.
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow. Meir will join us, John, for the morning session tomorrow on Friday. Okay, so right now I am in two longs, CVNA and NVDA. NVDA long 481, CVNA long at 50, both underwater right now. Come on, CVNA, right at 50 now.
You're right back.
Yep, no problem. Nope. CVNA, I'm full share size. I'd like to say 51. 51. CVNA and NVDA coming back up as well. NVDA, big time move here. Chasing at 483. Watch the, Michael, no, not at this time. Not at this time. We should have something, well, let's say after the first of the year. Big time move, NVDA. $483 target NVDA. Okay. Finally on the NVDA. Now, a lot of pain went into this trade, but we're coming out here at the 483 NVDA. Those of you that came into the trade with me at 481, congratulations. 2 points to the upside here on the NVDA trade. I'm going to hold on to a couple hundred shares here to see if we start to move even higher towards that 484. So 3/4 of the trade out, 200 shares to go. NVDA, still full share size CVNA. And CVNA approaching that 51 will turn me green back again.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test? Today the sound and the room are working.
Michael, you sound fine today.
Yeah, today we are back in business with the room, so yeah. Good show. So guys, after yesterday's rally, today we are taking a breather. But near all-time highs right now at about 472, lows of the day under 471.60 or 50, under 471.70, highs of the day 473.70. So not a range like $2, which is okay. Tesla is doing very well today. The move started actually exactly at 2 p.m. yesterday. If you remember, at 240, nearly traded $10 to the upside. Now pulling back, but that's a long play, probably. I'm looking for a trade there. Most of the Nasdaq winners or leaders are not doing that much. AMD is positive. SQ is the big winner today, up 6%. And looking amazing on the daily chart. Wow. Nearly doubled in 2 months, SQ. Nearly doubled. I will watch SQ over 74.50 for trader. The VOP is at 74.23. Let me see. We have plenty of strength in the clean energy sector, but those stocks are not great movers. I'm talking about RUN, talking about NOVA, talking about FSLR. Although FSLR can be a good mover, although it's spready. But the sector is doing very well. They just ran higher. SPWR also, for those who like small caps, is also doing well. Guys, watch SQ over 74.50. Relatively with a relatively tight stop loss at 74. Actually, at the VWAP.
Okay, traders. CVNA right now. CVNA, I am out 3/4 of the trade. I have just turned back green now. Thank goodness. 2 winning trades back to back. NVDA, CVNA, and CVNA continuing to run now, looking really, really good here on the upside on CVNA. All right. That works out very well. I'm excited about that. Michael, I was green to start the day, then red, then green, then red, and now back green. So I've come up and down, kind of like the market this morning, and just sticking with it. Those of you that are following along here, trying to get into the trading day and into what it means to, mentally prepare and mentally take on losing days, losing trades, you have to continue to say to yourself, hey, I'm a good trader. I trade the patterns that I see. I trade the stocks that I'm on. I'm not switching stocks because this stock isn't working out. I'm simply looking at the chart, picking the best trades that I can have, and then just going with it, okay? So trust your instinct, trust your trading, and stay with the stocks that you've identified that are in play in the morning, because they'll be in play all day long. You just have to pick your entries and pick your exits of the trade. So yeah, and again, a couple of these trades, I've been getting some messages, some private messages. Hey, are you still in CVNA? And again, yes, I was in CVNA. Yes, we had the pullback. You endure some pain. That's just it. You always have to have your stop loss in there. I try to do a good job of talking about where my stop loss is, and then it's up to the individual trader and myself whether I want to adhere to that stop loss, whether I want to give it a little breathing room. So again, trading is not an exact science. It's not like you're going to be, oh, well, if it goes to 49.80, I'm definitely out. Well, it may go through 49.80, bottom out at 49.74.5, and then start to come back up. You just got to be able to kind of ebb and flow with the move of the stock. That's all.
The market pretty much in the middle of the range now, at the VWAP and at the middle of the range. My only open position is SQ, which is fighting here the 74.50 level. Market is not supporting, and the market is not doing much for us. But obviously, you wanna be safer with a long play, buy a strong stock at the lows versus buying at the highs. Highs are not the place to buy anything today, so far. We had earnings in Adobe. The stock dropped, but it's very tough to trade it, being so, spready, low volume. Also, this what's the price now? 586. Obviously, trending sideways, not really helping. This stock can go both sides, up or down. Right now, it's above the VWAP, but basically, it's doing nothing all day. I'm not gonna deal with this one. FL, let's take a look. FL. Nice gap up, Dylan, to the highs of the, well, I'm not sure about highs of the year, but 6-month highs. Let me see if it's 3 or 6. It's 6-month highs. Again, I just, don't see a lot of momentum here. You can easily buy it right here, right now, or at the VWAP on a pullback, but again, I don't see any reason to do it. It's not relatively strong today. The first target in SQ 74.80, covering the risk. Let's take a look also at PayPal. But reversing from the lows. So guys, watch SQ. We can get the partial in about 5 to 10 cents. Apple today, nothing's going on. Very, very choppy. Nvidia and Tesla, I think, are the best Nasdaq plays. Alongside SQ. Also, Airbnb is up 3.5%. Guys, watch the 150 breakout in Airbnb. That can be interesting. Although it's a late entry, the number is important. 150 doesn't get rounder than that one. I'm gonna. Actually, it was almost tested today. I'm gonna keep an eye on this 150 breakout.
Here's I'm out of all shares CVNA. All shares CVNA.
Stop loss in SQ can go now to either 74.40 or 74.50. And next target, if we can get it over 75, maybe 75.20 towards the highs of the day. Market is not really supporting, but SQ is very, very strong today. Well, not moving. Stuck here under the VWAP, trading a narrow range session. Guys, if you see a short play, please post it. I'm looking also for shorts. Today the market is, is not only doing an upside move, it's actually definitely tradable in both sides of the market.
Here's this SPY right now. Again, this is what Michael's talking about. This choppiness, this is not a good trading market right now. We don't have a trend really put in for the market. Sure, we have a gap up this morning from yesterday. Nice gap up, pullback, but we've got really nothing. We're below the VWAP even right now. So if you're not watching what's happening with the overall market, whether it's the SPY or the triple Qs, you're missing out on being able to tell where the overall market is going, which gauges, your a better chance of you being successful in your trades. So.
What a disappointment in Moderna. I was watching Moderna from the pre-market, expecting maybe finally it's going to deliver a good trading day. It moved up for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes and immediately started to sell off. And again, maybe this market needs a small sell-off after this amazing run, including yesterday. Ugly pullback from in SQ at 75. It was to be expected, not so aggressive. MSFT, let's take a look. I don't have an MSFT lately on my watch list. Yeah, it's way weaker than the NASDAQ. Actually, MSFT, Google, and Meta, and Amazon, all four NASDAQ leaders are red. That's why the NASDAQ is flat pretty much on the day, despite strength in Tesla, 3%. Semiconductors are up, Nvidia is up. Where is Apple? I don't see it. If I don't see it, it means it's flat. Actually positive, barely positive. The stop loss in SQ at the entry, too bad we failed so aggressively at the 75. We needed another 20 cents for the second partial, but now it looks like it's, it can pull back. Yeah, AMD, nice move in the morning session, and now back to the lows of the day. So it's not a candidate for, you know what? Let's wait. Let's watch. Never say no to AMD. IPO INHD. Okay, let's take a look, guys. INHD. Please don't be a $5 IPO.
Yeah, let's take a look at it here.
Not open. At least not on my platform. Halted. I see
I don't
zero
see it
volume.
open.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, I'm gonna keep a INHD. Let's come back to it later.
Okay, traders, I'm totally flat.
The 50-cent profits in SQ went by very, very fast. Took a 5-minute bar, actually less than that, to eliminate all those profits. Wow, AMD, what an ugly move now under the lows. That's uncalled for. Not because it cannot break under the lows, but the market is actually not breaking under the lows. We are at the lows, barely moving. ARM. Wow, ARM really at 69? Yeah, back at the highs of the year. I'm surprised to see it there. I don't see anything special about ARM. It's up because the market is up. It's not up because it's doing anything spectacular. Most of the Nasdaq semiconductor stocks are at the highs of the day. Sorry, highs of the year. It is though a good intraday mover. It can be a good day trading stock. Okay, back to the lows on the SPY, guys. Let's take a look, guys, at CAH. That's Cardinal Health. Nice or big gap down this morning, but the stock sold off in the first couple of minutes and then moved up and actually has an uptrend, if at all. So I don't see a short in CAH. I wish there was a rule. There is no rule, Sarah, with regard to an IPO. I mean, this is a super important IPO. This ARM IPO, maybe the most important this year, but I don't see any rule. And I would watch the semiconductor sector to make decisions if to buy ARM. And again, you can always day trade it. You don't need to keep it overnight.
I mean, Adobe is just coming off the bottom. Dan, we'll see you tomorrow, or we'll see you this afternoon. Yeah, I will be back. I'm trading the full day today, all the way till the 4 o'clock bell. So I'll hand it over to Michael here in a little bit. He'll take over for the lunch hour. Then I'll come back and take you all the way to the close today.
Super slow, and we have a downtrend, but is it really a downtrend? I mean, you can turn around with one bar, move up to the VWAP, and change the trend again. Guys, let's continue watching SQ. Maybe this time if it pulls back to the VWAP. It is not supporting long trades at all, but I don't think it's really supporting short trades. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything that's worth watching even, I'm looking at Tesla for a long. Too bad I didn't see it exactly at the VWAP. To catch the VWAP, that was 246.30 or 40. That could have been an entry using the 246 as stop loss. Now it ran away. Let's keep an eye on Tesla. I'm also going to buy SQ this time if it pulls down to the VWAP. And maybe even ARM if it pulls down. Now it's at 70. No, I'm not a fan of a trade up there. Apple no trade, Amazon no trade, Nvidia also looking a bit slow and boring. Let's take a look, guys, at Nova, Nova. Nova is doing very well today.
Wow,
You can see
CVNA.
the intraday chart.
Well, we knew it was going to break out, and look at that move, CVNA. Yeah, that's going to do it for me, traders. I've got no other trades on, and no other trades working. I'm going to hand over to Michael. He'll take down the charts, put his up. I'll see everybody back this afternoon. Michael, I'll take them all the way to the close today. If you want to take off this afternoon, I've got the close today, and I will see everybody then. Everybody have a great lunch hour with Michael. A profitable morning. Not much in the kitty this morning. Again, if you look at the SPY, you better understand why it's not a banner day. So I'll talk to everybody then. Everybody have a great rest of your morning with Michael and into the lunch hour. Michael's a great trader, so enjoy, and I will see everybody this afternoon. Everybody have a great one. Talk to you later. Thank you, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session.
Thank you,
Let's hope that we will enjoy the lunch session. That's very important to us. Yesterday lunch session wasn't great, but there was a reason for that. The Fed meeting, and then we had a very nice move for those who bought anything. Today, I think we're showing, it's kind of weakness. Obviously, nobody is excited anymore about buying. The market is at the highs of the year. Okay, guys, can I get a sound test? I was talking this whole time, I guess, to myself. Oh my God. Anyway, so yeah, partial. The second partial coming up, guys, in Alcoa AA now over 29.20. Let me try to upload the charts and hope things won't happen. You know, talking to myself, how would ever anybody know? I mean, in this market, you should not actually talk that much. I'm telling you, Clifton, this room is not working now. The charts are not uploading. The speed, the sound is disconnecting. It's a joke. Okay, guys, we're getting closer to the second partial in SHLS as well, over 1660. It's trying to squeeze 20 cents and then another 20 cents and then another 20 cents. No, they won't upload the charts now. This is fucking joke. Guys, let me exit the room altogether and I will come back. Okay, let's hope that this time it will work. We have a potentially second partial now at 1660 in SHLS. Okay, now it's working. All we need now for the second trade to kick in, meaning SQ down to 74.50, we can buy it and we use the VWAP at 74.30, which is the VWAP. And then we can look for more trades. Maybe Tesla will pull back and deliver or give us another opportunity. Obviously, um, now at above 250, it's not that interesting. I'm still watching also Airbnb. I just don't have a trade in Airbnb right now. We keep moving higher. We double bottomed at 471.50, and now up a dollar, not a dollar, more than $1.50 from the lows, and yeah, looking good. Highs of the day are $1 away. Highs of the year also $1 away. Wow, this IZM on my platform, though it's not shortable, Yoni. Tesla at the highs of the day. Run continues, guys, to be amazing, but we don't have a new entry point. Let's watch for a pullback under 18 in Run. That stock should have been bought, guess where? At the VWAP. Or 1750, it would have been a mega winner. Guys, INHD, the IPO, I'm going to check it again and see if something's going on, or it's just... No, it's not still not open. It's showing a bid and the ask, but volume 0. I don't know. It's like, at least on our platform, it's not open, not tradable. I don't know if it is a good thing or a bad thing. Guys, if anybody has another platform, please check INHD. INHD. Maybe it's not open on our platform. Again, it's what I'm showing here. It's a very spready stock. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Watch the SPY, guys. Maybe it's a good thing that it's moving lower. I nearly posted the trade in Amazon over 148.40. Today, Amazon broke over 150, but totally failed. Plenty of companies that are in the loaning business, car loans, home loans, did very well. Okay, so no problem. I'm just also seeing the level 2 and it's very spready, so who cares? Let's ignore it. For example, take a look at David. Take a look at KMX. That's another stock that I'm watching in the car loan business. That's CarMax. Yeah, CarMax. Look at this daily chart. They need to pay. Maybe they are paying Jerome Powell under the table for this performance is all nothing. It has nothing to do with their business, but obviously, cheaper interest rates for them is crucial because then they will make more money on the loans and maybe sell even more cars. Maybe. You know what? Because of this leg up in the market, we are having a good lunch session. I wish we traded Tesla. If we traded Tesla, it would have been a home run session. Tesla from 240, I don't know, 247.50 or 248. Now up $3. Yeah, this would have been beautiful. Guys, if anybody has any left positions in Alcoa under 29, the stop loss. The market, I think, will support more upside, I think. Nvidia is a tough trade, of course. It's a super tough trade. Always it is. It's a $400 stock, nearly 500. What do you expect? That's why I almost never traded. I trade AMD, trade Apple, trade Tesla. Tesla is way, way easier to trade than Nvidia and doesn't have any spreads or slippage or anything like that. Fresh new highs in Tesla. It's hard to watch because we had an opportunity there. Not an easy one, but we had one. Guys, watch also ARM if it pulls back to under 70, you know what, maybe 70.50. Great day for ARM, but it's also, not very easy to find now an entry point. Okay, guys, in SQ, I'm gonna buy SQ at 74.50, and hopefully it won't continue lower. Big leg down, but we'll buy it at 74.50 and take the VWAP as a stop loss. That was the plan from I don't know, 2 hours ago or an hour ago. Very good day, very strong day for SQ. Also an amazing daily. So Square is doing a great job today. We already took a partial, I don't know, 2 hours ago, I think. Okay. My only open position right now is still Alcoa. Stop loss under 26. I'm out of SHLS with 2 partials, not bad. Unbelievable. This Tesla trade continues and continues. Now at nearly 252. So 2 open positions for me, AA and SQ. Stop loss in AA clearly under 29. SQ under the VWAP. You know who did a beautiful reversal from the lows? Our all-time friend Apple. And it did the same thing yesterday. But again, where are the lows? I mean, the stock is trending lower for almost 2 hours. And now suddenly delivered after 2 p.m. The market started to move up at 11. Apple remembered to move up from the lows at 12. Yeah, let's take a look. Actually, we didn't check at all China today. Alibaba, PDD. Wow, nice move. That may continue spill into tomorrow. This leg up from the lows in Baba. Maybe over 73. The risk will be 15 cents. The target 25 cents. So not great. Let me take a look guys at PDD, which is a different story. The stock is at the highs of the year. Okay, I don't see anything there. PDD. Let's take a look at TCOM. JD, it's not even worth watching anymore. JD is $20. How much is it today? And again, it's $26, but the range is, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Um, again, not a good mover, but can it continue? Maybe it's a swing trade. JD, I mean, it's coming up almost from the double bottom at the daily, 25, I think. It's just not a good day trading stock. While maybe Alibaba is, it still is, I doubt it though. Remember, guys, yesterday MS at I talked about 84 yesterday in MS. Huh. Oh my God, what a beautiful trade. MS, amazing trade today. Why is it didn't pop on my watch list? JP Morgan. MS amazing. Guys, take a look at them. Move over 89.50. What intraday cup and handle formation. Wow. Financials are doing very well. Thanks to Jerome Powell. That would have been the best trade during lunch, this MS trade. SQ at the target, guys. The risk was 30 cents or nearly 30 cents. We are at 74.80 plus now in SQ. So the pullback to 74.50 today, golden. Any pullback to that level, buyers came in immediately. Those waited and wanted for the move over 75 2 hours ago got punished and ended up with nothing. So can't believe that I didn't see MS today at all. Instead, I spent time watching AMD and Apple and Amazon. Big mistake. We are now moving up since 11. It's 12:30. An hour and a half. RKT, yeah, RKT is up 11%. It could have been a great trade today, over 1250, 1260. Guys, you want to see a crazy daily? Watch FLNC. FLNC gaps up and down almost on a daily basis. Crazy. Okay. Looking a bit better with the second partial in Alcoa. And the stop loss in SQ now at 74, let me see, 74.45. You know what, 74 the entry pretty much. Let's not play around with the 20-cent winner, 25-cent winner. The Nasdaq is not doing much today. The SPY is up 0.5%. The Nasdaq half of that, 0.22%. That's why we missed the Morgan Stanley trade or the JP Morgan trade. Yeah, but MS is an amazing mover, was an amazing mover. Up 6% today. For example, JP Morgan up only 2%. That's why I didn't pay attention to JP Morgan. Or because I'm watching, this is the main stock that I'm watching in the financial sector is JP Morgan, not Morgan Stanley. Anyway, it's all over. It's all over. Guys, if you see any trade that's looking, interesting or any stock, wow, WAL up nearly 10%. Looking good in SQ. Let's see what happens at 75. If it breaks 75, I'm not adding. I'm going to take the second partial there at 75. No doubt that there were a couple of amazing trades during this land session with the market trending up. Tesla, MS. I didn't miss MS because MS I wasn't even watching, but Tesla in front of my face all day. Yeah, many Nasdaq stocks are not doing anything right now, other than Tesla. Potential second target in SQ now at 75. Let's do the same routine, move the stop loss to the entry at 74. You know what? 74.70 now in SQ on the second partial, and if it fails, we still get something on the second partial, and if it moves to 75.10, guys, I'm gonna lock the 75 and lock profits. We are basically uptrending in SQ, and we are looking good. 75 potentially second partial in SQ right here, right now. Wow, what the hell? Guys, you wanna see an amazing move? Take a look at BRO, short from the VWAP level. Too bad nobody was watching. I definitely wasn't watching. Guys, again, if you see any new trades, it can be a long trade, it can be a short trade. Tesla ran away from us big time and the long trade there. Now over 253. And up nearly $7 from the VWAP. Guys, you want to see a big mover? Take a look at EXC. I don't know what happened. A couple of minutes ago, the stock dropped on some intraday news. Let's continue watching it. Highs of the day over 41.40. Lows of the day under 39. You know, if you want to be short Carvana, you need to be able to take the hit. No question about that. Why is Airbnb moving lower? I had a potential trade in Airbnb over either 149 or 150. It keeps moving lower. Okay. Watching Amazon today, total waste of time. And trading it today was also a waste of money. Guys, you want to see the move in the first minute? Over 150, moved up 50 cents, and dropped like a stone immediately after. That would have been a great trade, but not enough, In the first minute, the stock needs to move 1%, 2% to be considered a good move. Okay, looks like now we're pulling back somewhat. Guys, the stop loss in SQ is now 74.80 or the view or basically at the entry. So I'm out of the trade with the second partial basically at 74.80. So took today 3 partials in SQ. Oh, 3? Yeah, 3 partials. BLDR, let's take a look. BLDR. BL. Wow, BLDR. Amazing. The best performing sector today, clean energy. I think by far. Anything that works against expensive loans. And again, clean energy is all about financing. Ugly bar from this consolidation down to under 473, down probably to the VWAP. I'm glad that now we are not in any long trade anymore. I'm out of SQ. I'm out of Alcoa, although Alcoa was definitely not a good exit. And now let's see if we can buy Tesla. Maybe at let's see. I don't want to say maybe 250. The VWAP is at 248, so that's going to be a nasty pullback. Assuming again we're not changing the trend and we start moving lower. That I think it's unlikely to happen, but we'll see. Wow, SQ back at the entry. So in retrospect, it was a smart thing. What happened now? Something ugly happened? We now broke under the viewer. Okay, guys, the long trade in Airbnb, forget about it. I mean, maybe there's going to be a long trade, but definitely not from the highs anymore. Big pullback um, in OVA, big pullback in CVNA. Okay, guys, I would assume that we will buy again anytime soon. When I say when we buy, it's either Apple from the lows or Tesla on this pullback. Ugly pullback. Almost, I don't want to say back to the lows, but I'm waiting at this point, thinking, is it smart to wait, or maybe we should have been looking for a short trade? I just wasn't, on board with any short trade. With the market moving up almost, almost an hour and a half. Sorry, almost 2 hours. Now we are at 1 p.m. Is it a Thursday? Okay, guys, remember the Thursday 1 p.m. reversal? I don't know if this is it, okay? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but we need to, put it in the back of our mind. Think about a leg down Thursday at 1 p.m. Actually, the move came at 12:50, so it's not 1 p.m. Well, back to the lows. kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now we are really at the lows? I joked for a split second. I didn't believe that we are there. Okay, guys, let's wait with any long trade. Wow, very lucky to be out of SQ. Very, very lucky. PANW. Wow, now we are under the lows? Again, this is pure 1 p.m. price action, guys. And we keep moving lower. This is a surprise. Well, we totally forgot about 1 p.m. and the market did not. Where did you short PANW, Yoni? Because it was a great mover, but I just don't see a new entry right now. It's at the lows of the day. Mm-hmm. 197.50 long looks like a great trade in Apple because it has very little risk. But I don't know about this market. What is this market doing right now? If we bear flag and continue lower, or was it a 20-minute? Let's see, 20 or 15-minute move. The first big bar was yeah, 12.50. Weird. I have to think that it is the bond auction. I think it's a 20-year today. I'm not sure exactly which type of auction, but we've seen this phenomenon plenty of times before, where the market is moving lower exactly 12 noon on 12 p.m. Sorry, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. not 12. No, 1 p.m. on a Thursday. There was a mini reaction in Morgan Stanley. Guys, you know what? Maybe buying at the lows is a low risk trade, but the way we're trading, it seems to me like we're moving lower. I did not pay attention to the reversal in Tesla, but let's watch again, maybe another pullback to 250. Our problem is the VWAP is $2 below. $2 below is not fun. Definitely not for a lunch trade. Well, this was a wild one. Lucky for us, I think nobody got hurt from this ugly pullback. I hope. I didn't get hurt, got out of SQ in time, got out of SHRS in time, and actually got out of AA way before the right time. So that was a bit late, but AA almost did not pull back. Ugly pullback in Nova, for example, and in Run. Guys, let's get ready to buy Run at 1780. The VWAP is going to be, the VWAP is going to be stop loss. That's a 15 cents of risk, meaning relatively little risk. Now, if we pull back under the view up, we'll have to cancel this trade. Morgan Stanley at the highs of the day. Alcoa at the highs of the day. So definitely the strength today is not in the technology sector, maybe other than Tesla, which is doing very well, but I didn't, I wasn't even ready to buy it on the pullback and it ran away. Today, the Nasdaq leaders are totally lagging. You can see the market is at the lows of the day. Some stocks like MS are at the highs of the day. Yeah, not good. AMD is gonna break the lows. Amazon at the lows. Um, One stock that's doing very well or relatively well is ARM, but I don't think we should buy it now at 71. The market is now turned a good market into a lousy market. If we break under 1760, I'm canceling the run trade. Maybe it's the right thing to do is to cancel it and look for a better entry or look for another trade. EXC. Fresh new lows in AMD. Fresh new lows in Google, Apple at the lows, Morgan Stanley at the highs of the day and still running higher. It's crazy. Can't believe that we didn't take advantage of this move in Morgan Stanley today. That's not going to happen now in months. Such an amazing move for Morgan Stanley. What the Very technical and the perfect mover. Very easy trade. No spreads at all. I mean, 1 cent spread. Too bad. Guys, if you see any new trades, post them. We have a new stop loss in run, 20 cents. Exactly, this is, in retrospect, the entry should have been maybe 1770. The VWAP is 1768. Okay, let's use 1760. There's no other option right now. If anybody was fast and bought it at the VWAP, but the risk is only 10 cents, which is, a good deal. The first target 18 in run. First target 18. The market is now bear flagging at the lows. Let me see. Okay, we're looking good in run, but we need another 10 cents for the partial over 18. It will help if the market won't drop. Okay, guys, we have another partial in run. Run is moving nicely. From the VWAP up almost, what, 45 cents. I nearly canceled this trade idea. Nearly canceled it. Stop loss, guys, now under 18 for the second partial. So we lock profits, and if it pulls back, we lock profits every 10 cents. Every 10 cents. And this is totally without, without market support. Actually, the bear flag is pushing the market lower to some degree. Wow. Okay, guys, let's wait for Tesla as well. If it pulls back to under 249, the VWAP is at 248.30. I'm waiting for a long Tesla trade, trying to use the VWAP as stop loss. Guys, be very careful with any long trade right now. And despite Apple, Amazon, AMD, look, all of those stocks look good at the lows. They're good at good at the lows any day. I don't think today is, or right now, the timing is ripe for it. Basically, we are at the lows of the day and still positive on the SPY, but the Qs are down 0.5%. I don't think anybody that's watching the price section is surprised. Okay, guys, fresh new lows. Wow, this is surprising. Actually, if there was one stock that I don't think it's you know, on paper should not have been shorted, although it looks like it's moving lower as well now. That's Tesla. Any short play in Tesla, the target should be the VWAP. Which is 248.30 or something like that. Finally, an ugly pullback is coming. I see Alcoa and Morgan Stanley pulling back. Now, the only market segment of the market that can save it from further downside is technology, I think. Guys, stop loss on the second partial in run under 18 now. Second target 18.20. I think it has plenty of room. I mean, maybe not plenty, but highs of the day 1840, 1850, I think. Yeah. Beautiful reversal from the lows. Those who are looking for this type of trades, Google. Take a look, guys. 130 lows of the day. The trader was maybe 10 to 15 cents of risk. I mean, easier said than done, but guys, be very careful with any long trades right now. We are at the lows and seemingly moving lower. Let me check out again. Maybe there are some, posted news. I think I know what is the reason, and normally we don't care what is the reason. I just don't see new entries. I mean, Google continues to be very strong from the lows, but as much as new trades, at least on my watch list, nothing is popping out. And we keep, holding to the lows. We are now under 471.50, which were the lows of the day until 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Again, we can reverse higher into the range in one bar. I won't be surprised to see it actually. Another bear flag at the lows, now under 471. Highs of the year 473.50. Yeah, one delivered a very nice move. Too bad the timing is not that good, you know. I mean, the stock reversed nicely from the viewer, but the market is not helping. Fresh new lows. Guys, again, be careful with new longs. Optional second partial here, 20 cents in run, or you wait. The target was 18.20 for the second partial. Wow, nothing's going on now. Now we're really not doing anything. Let's hope that we don't stay here for, I don't know, forever. No movement at the lows in a bear flag formation. Don't do anything, guys. The best trade right now seems to be the no trade. Keep moving lower, actually. Again, moving, you know, is not really moving, sliding. So again, we nearly got a partial in the second partial in Iran, but we didn't get it. If you see any new trades, guys, post them. Or any new trade. The idea here is to be very, very careful. I don't see anything. I stopped out on Iran, stopped out on Alcoa. Basically, took partials, but nothing more than that during, you know what, Alcoa was amazing, but too bad I didn't take more than that. More than 40 cents. Actually exited at 25.20, sorry, 29.20 instead of 29.40. So slow and boring. I'm looking at Apple, Tesla, Airbnb. Unbelievable. Not a great day for Apple, especially not a great after lunch session for Apple. Having said that, you know, if you risk 20 cents per trade, you're eventually going to hit it if, and again, I don't know if we're going to, if and when we're going to reverse. We're going to reverse. Guys, those who are looking for a long trade in any, even in Tesla, we are moving lower. That's a drawback of the market right now. We're moving lower, and right now we are continuing, to slide. We don't want to buy when the market is moving lower. And again, there's going to be a pickup in volume in about 15 minutes, or most likely there's going to be a pickup in volume in 15 minutes. You don't want to be long in case we break lower or we continue lower. Keep in mind that the reversal is not higher, is not the only option. Um, I don't know which kind of bond auction was it, Julie, at 1 p.m. But you can check out that the market started to move lower 10 minutes before 1 p.m. So again, I don't know why. And take a look actually now, guys, at the price section. Stay away from longs, even in Tesla. Apple fresh new lows. And the market fresh new lows. Wow. This is turning into an ugly 1 hour. In 1 hour, guys, we lost from 473.50 to 470. That's almost, 0.75% turning both indexes right now. Okay. Don't buy any Nasdaq leader because the way we're trading, we should have been short some of them. And, maybe we can buy a run. Yeah, it's dumping big time. I expected the volume to pick up after 2 p.m., but I see that this move is preceding my prediction. Wow, Airbnb, what a drop. Microsoft is leading the charge down. Amazon, I bought Amazon today at 150. It's now at 145. What a joke. Shit. Keep in mind, guys, the Nasdaq is or was hyperextended, so a pullback day, two pullback days, nothing, nothing to worry about. I mean, if anybody's looking for a short trade right now, I think it's extended. I wasn't looking for shorts. I was looking for reversals. But now that we are broke the bear flag with a huge $1 bar now, how much is it? 471. Yeah, more than $1 in the last two bars. Even Alcoa gave up. Alcoa gave up. Ran gave up. All the long trades totally finished. Are finished. I'm not even watching SQ anymore. Yeah, SQ also dropped the 75 level for more than $1. I'm not trading Meta and Nvidia. Those are tough trades. I prefer to trade AMD, Tesla, Apple, Google, Amazon. I'm sweeping those under the rug. I had a couple of potential long trades that turned into short trades, and for me to no trades. Even ARM pulled back, and I nearly posted it at 71. It moved 2 cents above it, dropped. So lucky for us, I didn't post it. Now let's see if if it stays here between 69 and the VWAP, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, creates a pattern or an entry point. Maybe it can be traded. So I would watch ARM on a long, as long as it is above the VWAP. Yeah. David, you still believe that you can make money in Apple long 197? I mean, you can easily do it. Okay, Apple can easily do it, but doesn't look like the best like the best idea right now. Basically, we moved 1 hour lower, not a big deal. The question, what's going to happen after 2 p.m. because most likely there's going to be a pickup in volume. The question is, what kind of volume? Taking profits volume or the good volume? Wow, SHLS also crashed. So far, it seems that we are reversing after spiking under 470.50 for more than $1. 470.50, yeah, for more than $1, and now we are back to the 470.50 pretty much level. Guys, let's go again with run. Same trade. 1780. And the stop loss is going to be 1720. So pretty much the same trade. The first trade yielded a nice winner. The second trade is pretty much the same trade. If it's going to deliver half of that, I'm happy. So once 1780 long run, the other option is to wait for a pullback to actually 1770 is as good, only with very little risk. Yoni is looking at AEE. Okay, let's take a look. AEE, wow, what the hell? What's going on there? A bit spready though. I would short it from maybe from the VWAP level or 77. Now if you short it here at 76.50, you have I don't know, 30 to 40 cents of risk. What a big move. I don't remember trading AEE, I don't want to say ever, but I don't know. I think it's energy, maybe energy. Not sure. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I hope that the late session is going to be interesting. We had a very nice move up from the lows, then a surprise leg down. Yeah, and now maybe a surprise leg up. Nice move in AEE, guys, those who are watching it or trading it. A bit spready, but a good mover down from 76.50. My only new trade is going to be the repeat, guys, in run over 1780.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Michael, how was the lunch hour here?
Take a look at the chart. Straight up, sideways, sharply lower, all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, good lunch session. Although I didn't take advantage of the drop, but yeah, overall a good lunch session. Guys, I'm going to take a break. Scott is coming in a minute. And my only posted trade, guys, the repeat of run. Same trade as before.
Yoni, good afternoon. Let's look around for a good trade. I mean, the SPY could be shorted or went long. I think my trade's going to be CVNA, though. CVNA long over 51. And the stop loss will be under, a little bit under 50, 49.80. You can target 42.50 here. FSLR also 160. And I'll get my charts up here in just 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Yanni. Appreciate that. Good to be back. Okay, so you can see right here the CVNA trade right here at 51. I am long the trade right now. Target's going to be around 52, maybe 52.50. Hopefully we get 52 out of it. Let me take a look at coin. It's sloppy. I would stay to the upside here, Amir. Anything over this blue line, which is the VWAP, 152.16, 152.15. And I would stay long on the stock. Come on, CVNA. Watch the 52 now. SPY now up in green. $0.06 away here on that 52 climb on CVNA. Yeah, I like watching this coin move, and I love CVNA right here. I'm going to try to take a Tesla trade here at 249 as well. Small share size on Tesla in case we get burned here, but I do like it 249, add at 250 pop. Yeah. Okay, we've got the 52 now on CVNA, and this is where I'm going to come out here, CVNA. 52.05, 3/4 of the trade out. I'm going to hold on to about 300 shares here on the move higher. So selling into the strength of the move. Very, very nice here. Nice move. I'm good with that. See if we can get that 52.50. That was my original target. Always try to pay myself first prior to letting the stock go like that. I'm inside the Tesla trade here. Yeah, I think we'll get 52.50. It'll be close here. Nice job on the Apple trade. Okay, if you're in the Tesla trade with me here, 250 I'm going to add. I'm going to stick in here with Tesla. So I'm full share size now on Tesla. Hopefully this thing goes now. 251 target. Nice move on NVDA. Just about ready to close out the close the gap here. Come on, Tesla. 251. Tesla coming about 25 cents before we come out here. Boeing killing it. Oh, yeah. Wow. I'm going to wait just a little bit here now on Tesla. We're looking good. CVNA also. I'm looking for a third trade, possibly take us into the close. If in fact the SPY goes higher. We're going to put the SPY on here. This is what we want to watch for the Tesla trade and CVNA. See if we're going to get a leg up. Now I think we can do it. We're just going to have to wait for the SPY. We're just breaking out of this this sideways trend here on the SPY. We're looking good, looking really solid right now for some more upside move. SPY just breaking out. Yeah, NVDA closed the gap to the upside now and is green. I don't see Microsoft doing that. I think it's going to be a red day for Softy today. Come on, Tesla, break out for us here. Hopefully we finish higher for the day. Meta pulling back. Yep. Tesla doesn't care. Tesla's running higher with the SPY right now. Tesla looking good. No, I'm betting that the market goes higher here into the close. SPY looks like another breakout here now. Come on, Tesla, hold up for us. I'm going to come out of half of the trade right here, 259, 250.94. I'm out of Tesla, half the trade. Okay. I'll just pare that down with a little bit left in CVNA. CVNA stop 51.50, and then the Tesla stop will be under 250. Okay, traders, we got about 45 minutes left in the day. Again, just into Tesla and CBNA. That's about it. Yeah, let's hope it's a little pullback. SPY really hasn't shown us that at all. Here we go with Tesla. Big time move now. Watch that 252. This is going to be a great one here. Look at that Tesla go. This is a beautiful close to the day here. I'm going to come out of another 100 shares right here at 252. 252, I am out. Tesla. Remember, we came into this trade at 249. That's a 3-point gain. Big time move now on Tesla right up the ladder here. Awesome trade here on Tesla.
Hey, good job.
Okay, way to go. Tesla move now. 100 shares Tesla, CVNA, just 100, 200 shares left. And that's it. We're going to continue to watch these into the close today. Anything under 251, I'm going to come out of all shares Tesla. I don't think I'm going to have another trade into the close today. $27 minutes into the close now. Coin's starting to pop up now. Okay, traders, 15 minutes left. I'm out of the Tesla trade and CVNA, and I am finished for the day. We'll watch the rest of the market close, but I have nothing on right now. Okay, traders, 10 minutes coming up. I'll give it a couple more minutes, and I'm going to be finished for the day. Okay, traders, going to call it a day right here. Everybody have a great night tonight. I want to thank everybody on YouTube. And as you leave tonight on YouTube, smash that thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate it. I want to thank everybody on YouTube for subscribing, being a part of what we do each and every day. Arahan, the rest of the team on YouTube, thank you again for hanging out with us. Thank you, everybody here in the room. Everybody have a great night tonight. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a Friday session. We're going to get Meir back to trade the morning session with myself, and I look forward to seeing everybody then. Everybody have a super night tonight. God bless you. Godspeed, and good night. Thank you to Clifton, Aggie, and the rest of the team. Michael, thank you so much. Everybody have a great night tonight. Godspeed. God bless you.